I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Ain't fine as skooma. Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? That didn't work out. Well, I think...
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Mass Effect 3 today. So, there's a few things that is happening today as well. We also have Cyberpunk coming back. There's going to be a 2.2 update. I kind of want to watch the live stream. So we'll probably do that a bit later when that starts. I can't remember what I was doing. Alright, so just before we do any priority stuff, it's time we do all the other things, and then we come back. Crap. Speak with Quarians. Speak with Quarians. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Alright, cool. Distress signal, Masana. Go to the colony and investigate the situation. Right, sweet. Right, let's go there. Pardon me. Alright, fine. Alright, let's take a look. Ooh. I might have to take Ashley and Garrus. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. I thought it would have been better taking the other ones, but it doesn't matter. Oh, right. Ooh, but I think, yeah, she should be more of a tank. And then, yeah. Right, let's get these up. There we go. 7 points. Yeah. I feel like, yeah.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Sorry, High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
No, these Ardat Yakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't, or couldn't harm anyone. However, they're still powerful biotics, and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So the Asari throw us at the problem? What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Do you know something? I might actually redo this. Do you know what? Let me redo this. Yeah, let me redo this. There's a reason. There's a reason. Because I'm thinking it might be better to bring Liara and Ashley. Let's bring Liara and Ashley because this might be, I think this might be the better option. This does more damage, okay. I'm gonna save my points for now. Right, let's go and do this again. I think I did this one. Increase power damage. Let's do rate of fire because we can increase damage. Oh!
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal. So the Asari throw us at the problem? What's the plan? If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Yeah, I feel like Liara is better to bring along than Garrus and Ashley. Right, let's go and have a look around. Alright. Oh.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder. Sounds close. A little too close. What was that?
Stay sharp.
That's not looking good. That's not sounding good.
I heard something.
Oh, that was me. Sorry. This was the Commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map showing the nav point location of a bomb. Some room called the Great Hall. So the Commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Just before we do that, alright.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait!
Bit too late to say that, isn't it? She's already just walked off. Alright.
My name is Tashia Corey. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and...
Not sure how I feel about doing the Asari's dirty work.
We need them on our side.
Well, Asari Commandos is big time for this.
Agreed.
This is a bit too quiet, mate. We've only come across one problem so far.
What the hell?
Oh, if they take over the Asari, that could... Okay. Or the Ardat whatever you pronounce it, dude. That's not good.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
That's not good. They're powerful. Samora might be our only hope against these guys because the Asari aren't one to mess around with, me. And then we already know what the Ardat Yakshi are like.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Valer, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Valer speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Valer.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone. Valere? I'm sorry.
It's not our fault. Who even planted this bomb?
Valere!
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Alright. How about we meet you all there?
There.
Yeah.
Please be swift.
Yes, we will try. We will try. We need to try and figure this all out. So, I figured there was a bit more to this than meets the eye.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, I'm not here to tell you. Please bring me an inventory.
Wait, let me see. I don't think I can jump over this, can I? Nope. Alright, that's fine. Is that a second one? I thought that was going to be a second Banshee. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, dude? Welcome in.
Another commando got overrun? This place must have been chaos. Or
Hope
they panicked.
there is no issues with my mic.
Commandos have decades of experience. They don't panic.
Doesn't matter how long you've been fighting. You never know what'll break your unit.
Oh my god. Sorry, let me just double check. Let's just double check. But yeah, I hope I hope all is going well, Nesta, man. Oh, reminds me. What time is it now? 1:30. So in about I officially played Cyberpunk the last couple of days. I gotta say, I'm addicted. Hey, addicted, eh? Oh, mic sounds crisp, good. I changed the port. I changed the USB port that I put it in. I think there's something wrong with the top part of the PC. Dude, by the way, it's 5:30 AM. What for you? Well, dude, they're coming out. There's a 2.2, mate. I want to see what this 2.2 one is. I've heard there's a lot of gameplay stuff that they might be adding, so I'm looking forward to the live stream to see what it's about. Also, I've got a plan for my next PC. So I know I need to get a new camera, which I am going to do. But hear me out. Here's the reason why I want to sort out a new PC. Number one, my storage is running low on this PC. And I'm thinking at the back, I think this is something that I'm going to have to do over the next... I think that's the big change that's going to happen next year. Last night, including... Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I think they're doing a new animator. They're doing another series. That's going to be sick. But yeah, one of the reasons why I'm building a new PC next year, number one, I want to be able to play Cyberpunk with like a ton of mods without any problems while streaming, right? I already said that I'm looking into getting a 5080. I'm looking at basically building a mega PC, and that's going to be mostly for live streaming. So here's the thing. I don't know, I'm thinking about either using that PC to broadcast, and actually that might be a better idea. That might be a better idea. I need to figure out how to do it. If I was to connect both the PCs and stream off this PC while using my main gaming PC as the thing. Cyberpunk is crazy, mate. Don't know how I never got into it before. It was buggy on release. So you playing it now, dude, I'm gonna be playing that on my new PC. Like, when I build my new PC, it's gonna be fucking crazy, dude. Because even though I get stutters every now and again, that's most likely either to do with, like, I don't know, it could be to do with anything, really. But yeah, the main thing is I want to keep this PC as not just a backup, but more so like, because I'm running out of storage, as soon as I've basically put this on a back burner, I'm uninstalling every single game off this PC. And then I'll be using my new gaming PC to install all of the games that I want to play, to install the mod list that I want to sort out, and then literally buggy on release seems to be a big issue for games nowadays. CDPR's problem, do you know what? I'm gonna do this. Let me just stop the recording real quick. I'm gonna have to sort that out, because I wanna just. I'm probably gonna be streaming for quite a bit today anyway. CDPR's problem was their workflow wasn't great. It wasn't good enough for Cyberpunk anyway. I feel like they were going through growing pains, which makes sense because from Witcher 3, which was their biggest release. Well, that is literally their biggest release. That is, I would say, their first AAA game. Yeah, it's the same company that makes Witcher. But remember, Witcher 3 was the biggest release they've ever had. Witcher 1 and 2 weren't obviously as big as Witcher 3. Witcher 1 and 2, you might as well say it's... I mean, they are technically an indie because while they do have investors and stuff, a lot of their stuff is literally... what's the word? A lot of their stuff is literally independent. Because not only do they have GOG, Good Old Games, as their storefront, a lot of their stuff, it's literally basically is their own sort of stuff, if that makes sense. The only thing that they've actually the only thing that they've done so far was basically given another company to remake Witcher 1. Which makes sense because Witcher 1 wasn't great, okay? But that was their first game. Witcher 1 was literally their first game they've ever made. And let's be real, the Red Engine that they basically, I'm pretty sure they built from scratch. Well, technically it might not be from scratch because it's built with libraries and stuff like that, and most engines aren't really technically built from scratch these days because they use libraries that you basically attach into the engine. Anyway, that's a whole different matter in and of itself. But the fact they've been using that since the first time they've ever started making games is crazy. So, yeah, there's a lot of things that was probably going on with Cyberpunk. But the thing is, on release anyway, the writing was still there. And you know something? I played it on release. I enjoyed it. Was there problems? Hell yeah. But guess what? As soon as it made a big, massive comeback, bro, I was just like, bro, they've changed. Not only have they basically made the game way better, it just feels, I don't know, like 2.0 just feels good. Like they've actually got a metro system. They did a metro system in 2.1, and now in 2.2, I'm looking forward to seeing what they're going to do. Because I'm wondering if they're going to release a dev kit, because apparently they haven't released a dev kit for Cyberpunk. If they release a dev kit for Cyberpunk, dude, yo, look, Cyberpunk might be the new Skyrim, mate. And I think that would be pretty good. Didn't they add a lot of mods to it now? Most mods right now are mostly clothing, but there are a lot of gameplay mods. I think from what I've heard as well, there's a new mod that allows you to pick a new life path. But just imagine this. If they added the mod kit, imagine multiple life paths where the story changes. And they're able to like do their own like story and make it non-linear. That would be sick. But we're talking in the future. I think personally it's probably going to take a lot of time, like as it has been anyway. It's taken a long time for Cyberpunk mods to really build up. And the fact, where is Cyberpunk right now on Nexus? Just behind New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas has a ton of mods as well. But the fact that it's higher than... The fact that there's more downloads... 13,000... Oh, yeah! Skyrim has only just reached 100,000 mods. But 13,000 mods? it's more popular than Stardew Valley, which, okay, cool. Fallout New Vegas, it's literally just behind Fallout New Vegas. This is Skyrim with 5 billion downloads. It's almost reaching 6 billion, dude. That's insane. But yeah, I reckon if they release the mod kit, I reckon we might see the number going even higher with the mods. So that's going to be really interesting. But yeah, in fact, while I was actually talking about my new PC build, I'm actually gonna showcase this because why not? So my PC build is gonna look somewhat like this. So I want to get I want to try out a new case because this one looks pretty cool. I feel like this might be a decent case. I'll have to. Yeah, to be honest, this is more like any tips. I'd say try and do the NCPD stuff to build up your to build up your build. Think of a build that you're gonna do and use it as a way of testing yourself. Figuring out your new build, figuring out ideas of what you want to do. I'm gonna also say a lot of the side missions or even the gigs, right? I would also say stealth is probably the best way to go because not only are you going to get more story out of it, there's a lot more that goes into it other than just basically shooting things up. So I'd say go stealth for most of the missions, but again, that depends on how you want to. It's all about your perception of Cyberpunk. Because let's be honest, Cyberpunk it's all based on your opinion. It's all based on your like helping them by catching bounties. So you might see on your map like the NCPD stuff. What you want to do is you want to go and do them, and basically all the NCPD stuff, you don't have to worry about stealth for them unless you really want to. So basically what the NCPD stuff is, you basically go and take out the bounties. They'll be all over the map. Not only do you get paid quite a bit from them, some of them will have legendary weapons, some of them will have really good gear. There's all types of things that you'll get, but money is the biggest thing. I think when I completed all of the NCPD stuff, I got around $1 million Euro dollars. I think I'm pretty sure I got around $1 million. Just basically finishing all of them. Oh yeah, I put stealth or the cool skill set. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, stealth is probably the best way to go because you'll get more out the story. I'm going to be honest. If you've got the DLC as well, all I'm gonna say is if you choose, I'm not gonna spoil too much. All I'm gonna say is this: if you choose a certain side, I wish you luck. That's all I say this to everyone. I wish you luck. Because it's hard as balls, dude. Anyway. I'm not too sure about this motherboard. But I mean, I'm probably going to get this motherboard around January time. And I'm going to start piecing together my new PC at the beginning of next year. I'm not going to get, obviously, everything in the beginning of the year. So I'll be getting this, pay this off, get this, then I'll be doing this, then a storage. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I think once I've got all of these, obviously the CPU comes next. The GPU I've already got I've already got in my mind that's sorted. It's a 5080. Okay, so NCPD bounties first, got it. Yeah, just be careful though, they are very tough. Like, when you first do them, they will be very, very tough. There's one that you might not be able to do until you've got a certain perk. So make sure you always try, every time you level up, make sure you put, make sure you sort out your perks as you're going along. And also, not just your perks, get yourself some Chrome. Go to the Ripper doc and have a look. There's certain Ripper docs that you have to go to. I would say research them. Figure out which ones that you... Figure out... You'll have to also figure out... Because I'm guessing you're probably going to go down the route of... Cyber Runner. How do I get new cyber upgrades? Basically Ripper doc. You just go to the Ripper doc and then basically it'll show you how to upgrade stuff. You'll probably, if you end up having problems, you can always message me in a Discord and I'll go through everything. Oh bro, this is gonna, hold on. I need to find price change. Why? That's the same. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to this from Victor. There's not just Victor. Victor has some good ones, but you're gonna want to go to other ones, and some of them won't unlock until you've done certain things. I can't remember the best ones to go to. But it depends. So you might have to basically go around and shop around. Bear in mind as well, every time you do an NCPD or any kind of mission that you complete, you end up building up your respect. The respect is what you're gonna need to get to, I think at least 50, I think it is capped at. It's either 40 or 50 or 60. I can't remember the exact number it caps at. But you're going to want to get yourself all the way up there to get all the best upgrades. Well, not just the best upgrades, you're also going to need to find the best cyber deck for your kind of character. There is one that you can only get doing, and to be honest, this is more of an end game thing. And a very, very interesting cyber deck. I'm not going to spoil that one. I think, again, just look into guides, I'd say. Just look up basically what kind of build you want to do, and I'd say follow a guide if you're really stuck. Because honestly, for me, when I played through on stream, I basically gave myself every single perk. I went with the jack of all trades, best at every, or master of all, jack of all trades kind of thing. Because I was just like, I'm kind of curious, what happens if you have every single perk, all the best upgrades and all this, and yeah, it's completely OP. I see why they didn't do a new game plus. There is a new game plus build. There is a new game plus mod, should I say? But when I first started, I don't know. When I first started, I think I went with a bit of everything because you're gonna end up locking yourself out of some missions, or some missions might be really tough because you don't have enough strength, or you don't have enough technical abilities. So I'd say cool and tech is, if you're gonna go with stealth, maybe strength. Try and get it's so hard because I don't know. Because really strength is a very good one to get into places where sometimes technical ability won't be able to get you into. But technical ability is very good to mix with cool because you can get into other places that you couldn't otherwise get into if you didn't have that ability. I'm just trying to think. It's a very, very tough one. It's a very tough decision. You did that too? I can't remember I think the level cap is about 50. So just bear that in mind. You can still complete the game, but yeah, I mean, again, it just depends on what you want to do. There's so many different builds that you can do. There's so many different things that you can do. But yeah. So let me just quickly go back. I need to put this in my basket. Oh, do I want to get an AIO? AM5. I don't know if I want to get a. I don't know if I want to get a all-in-one. I don't know if I want to go for an all-in-one or if I should go for another Noctua fan. I don't know. To be honest, I don't really care about the lights that much. Sorry. I mean, I can come back to this after stream. Yeah, I'll come back to this because I really don't know. I heard we would be able to get the sand. Yeah, you can. I'm gonna say this. It depends on what. Again, it really does depend on what you want to do. Using this Sandevistan is good if you're going for. I mean, you can use it for a very cool stealth ninja type thing. But that means, oh, dude, that's another thing. If you're not gonna go the route of like using hacks, Sandevistan might be good. But if you want to go the route with hacks, Sandevistan would not be a good thing to use. Because the only thing that's good at using, the only thing that's good for is being able to move at such a pace that won't get you like caught, if that makes sense. But yeah, there's so many different things that the Sandevistan is good for. Just not what's it called? Just not hacking. Alright, I'm gonna get back to this. But yeah, that's still a good option. I can't remember where you get one from though. I think you have to get it from one of the Ripper docks. Can't remember which area though.
There's the bomb.
And Falere.
Can't wait to... Bro. You'll have to send me pictures of what... Or even... Not just pictures, but send gameplay footage as well if you want.
She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Can I not?
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Did the Reapers already take her? I'm still getting used to the controls.
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Send you pics? Yeah, send me pics of your character. And your build. I'd love to take a look.
Go. Take the elevator. Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Samara, help me!
Not your slave.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I got my character to just... to look just like me, surprisingly. I mean... There's some really cool, like, vanilla clothes.
Rila, say goodbye.
Bro, this...
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
We couldn't have done anything. It was
Rila
already
made
done.
her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falere, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falere.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger than I believed.
No! But... it changed to the fucking mouse! You fucking dumbass game!
Mother!
The
Would she do this after Rila saved our lives?
You did nothing to cause this, Falere.
Oh, you
Samara made her
bitch!
choice.
I've got to go back!
She shouldn't have had to. My mother died because of her code. Because I'm an Ardat Yakshi. Please, leave me with her.
It's your choice, but the Asari may not send ships here for a while.
I don't intend to rely on ships coming for me. If the Reapers return, I promise they won't find me here alive.
Fuck's sake! It changed! You dick!
We're done. Bring the shuttle over.
No, we're not done. No, we are not done. No, 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 I'm skipping it. No, 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 no. The fuck do you mean? Now I have to restart the fucking mission. Dickhead game, bruv. Thanks. Thanks for changing the bloody... Oh! Fuck's sake. No, go back. You bastard. You jammy bastard. Who said you can change the frickin' controls, you dick? Jammy bastard. Now I gotta do all this over again, bruv. Draw. I'll increase the duration. I've just wasted time because of fucking one. This is what I mean. One slip up, dude. Yeah. One slip up is all it takes, man.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So the Asari throw us at the problem? What's the plan?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great
my
source
back.
of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Alright, no fucking around now. I can't believe that. The game fucked me over. The game wasted 1 hour.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Wasted 1 hour, dude.
Sounds close. A little too close. What was that?
Stay sharp.
Never cared much for Mass Effect games. Oh, you haven't been into Mass Effect? That's fair. I don't think it's everyone's cup of tea. I've been enjoying it though, to be honest.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
I've been enjoying Mass Effect. I like the story, but I can understand why some people might not like Mass Effect.
You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya, Nita Sector Supper in the library. Princess study work. Tonight's Art National will be by the East Video Days. This is gonna be so great.
Got about
This was
2
the
hours.
Commandos, Captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A map showing the nav point location of a bomb. Some room called the Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Gears of War series is better. I can't speak on it. I've never played it. I mean, I can definitely try Gears of War. I'll have to see if I can still. I think I should still be able to play it. So I've got the Game Pass, so. Alright, I think it's this way.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
What do you mean?
Samara?
It has been some
What?
time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility, and it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
A little too late to say that. Yeah, I was late to the party. I might have had like an Xbox 360. I didn't really know much about Gears of War.
Not sure how I feel about doing the Asari's dirty work.
We need them on our side.
Well, Asari Command owes us big time for this.
Itchy
Agreed.
bruv. But yo, how's it going, Blade Fury? How's it going? Hope all is well. I'm not gonna lie.
What the hell?
Not gonna lie, at the moment, like, I'm playing, like, Metro and stuff, so... After I don't know, maybe after they pretty much changed games. Alright, I guess I'll have to, check out... When I can, I'll check out the Gears of War, franchise.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Very revolutionary for Oh yeah, of course, third person shooter games. I will say, I feel like Mass Effect is the best space RPG game out there right now. I mean, it doesn't really have much competition, to be fair.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Alright, let's go. I haven't played Mass Effect, but I heard great things about it. I would still say it's a really good franchise. I know Nesta might not like it, or might be fond of it, but I like
Need a
it.
crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
I like it. I feel like I would still say it's the best space RPG out there right now. Oh wow. Well, I did miss something. Do you know where Cyberpunk is supposed to go? Give me 1 sec. Do you know where Cyberpunk is supposed to go? Is it's a lot of the towns as well are based off. It's in America, but it's also kind of based off like Japanese. Based off Japanese. Pardon me. I'm pretty sure it's based on Japanese towns and stuff. I can't remember exactly. But I know it's a lot of it is based off like Japanese towns and things, at least with some of the names and the way it looks. At least from what I think. I just want to make sure that I haven't.
Another commando got overrun? This place must have been chaos. Or they panicked.
Asari commandos have decades of experience. They don't panic.
Doesn't matter how long you've been fighting. You never know what'll break your unit.
Ashley does have a point, but we don't really know what the Asari people are like. So we can't say what is and what isn't true. Alright, let's go. But yeah, oh man, next year is going to be really interesting. I can't wait to build this new PC. I might end up having an addiction to building PCs.
There's the bomb.
And Falere.
Right.
Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
That's the last one.
Let's get back.
Yo. Hey, yo, cheers for the raid. Is it Salachi Alien? Welcome in, and welcome into the Raiders. It's going well, it's going well. We've just, this is like the third time doing this. Well, actually, technically the second time. Second time. Because the game decided to, change my controls.
Take the elevator. Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
You're on the first one? Hey, yo. I mean, I finished the first one like about...
Rila!
Jesus Christ.
Rila!
Last year, I think I finished the first one. Played all three a long time ago though. You must love this series, man. Like it's an amazing game. You do love it. I have to admit. Freaking hate these banshees, man. Come on, game. Do not change my controls.
I'm not your slave.
We just got Liara, so jumping right to Banshees is a bit funny. How did your stream go anyway? And also, thank you again. Much appreciated. By the way,
Rila,
I'll speak about it after
say
this.
goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Mass Effect usually does.
Rila made her choice.
I
And
agree.
it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falere, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falere.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were
Come on.
also. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, They won't take me alive. I promise. Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Oh! Jesus Christ!
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Alright, take it easy, Solarchi, and cheers for tuning in, and thank you for raiding. It's nice to meet you as well.
Everything's
It's
taken
been
care of
amazing.
down here. Bring in the shuttle.
It was nice to meet you. Might check you out again another time. Ah, it's cool. It's cool. I appreciate it. I really do. It's actually quite funny being
I
raided.
read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly. That's why I set off the bomb. May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Alright, sweet.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Yes, we gone past the minimum. But I want the maximum. So that's what I'm hoping to do. That's what I'm hoping for anyway.
Never seemed popular.
Oh man.
They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
So what's the time now? Coming up to about 2:30.
I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Give me a sec. Right, just before I go into this, I'm going to do a quick be right back. I am going to do a save though, just to be on the safe side. But I'm going to do a quick be right back. I need to pop. Actually, I'm going to quickly grab... I might quickly grab a snack, so I'm not running low on energy. And I'm gonna try to do as much in this stream as possible. Yeah, this is getting interesting, man. It's getting interesting. I'm actually looking forward to this. Right, be right back. Will not be long. It's a bit too cold, mate. It's a bit too cold. My freaking legs are in pain right now. I have no idea why. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm wearing a jacket, I don't know. I think I feel the cold a lot more than usual. Alright, I've got to get up in a bit, but...
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Unless they're indoctrinated and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
There's no way to be certain, but I've got a definite possibility.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Okay. I'm not gonna go and speak with Quarians just yet. I think there's a couple of things that I need to do at the Citadel, so we're gonna do that first.
Cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Okay. I just wanna...
Something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with... Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do.
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
It's not that simple. We aren't careful about this now. We never know.
See, this is what I mean. Going around to all these places, it helps at least a bit.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Garrus. I think going to Bay D24 might be a good idea, and then we work our way down.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Yeah, working our way down might be the better option.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I but I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You get a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Touché.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
Alright, Marion, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it. Nobody alive, maybe? But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
I like that idea. I wasn't gonna lose. I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna lose. Okay.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against.
All right. Let me go and grab. I think the things are done. Give me a second. All right. I think they're ready. I think. I got myself a muffin with sausage. Hey, fair enough, man. I'm just doing some chips. I ain't really got much else right now.
Than Cerberus, ma'am. And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Alright.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Citadel Embassies. Alright, let's go.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
What the hell?
Hey, Hannah. I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an Enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are real.
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
I like that. I like that. Alright, I think my chips are done. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. good to go. We are good to go. We do have about maybe roughly an hour. There. Earth Clan.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falere is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Now until what? The Cyberpunk live stream. So they're just going to be announcing what is going to be in a 2.2 update, and I'm kind of curious.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Oh, we will definitely be watching it. Bro, if it's true that they're going to be adding a lot more gameplay, I'm looking forward to it. Someone said that they were going to... There's a possibility they might release another DLC, and I was just like, that would be cool, but I doubt it. I'd love for them to do another DLC, but yeah, that's not going to happen.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falere be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falere will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falere saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
We need another game, like Skyrim, that lasts another 15 years with DLCs released every 5 years. So, I'm joking, not Starfield. Starfield ain't that game. At least, yet, it's not. Could they build it into that game? Sure. Will they? I doubt it. I feel like Bethesda need to do some serious changes to Starfield for people to believe in him again. Wait, what?
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
You've only just realized this is General Tullius? Yeah,
How
man.
does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Yep, that's General Tullius. You know something else? I forgot his name. The one that we left behind on Earth. He's a voice actor for Julius in Saints Row 2. 1 and 2, sorry.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Oh, Miranda. I like... do you know what? I actually like her character. She was a bit of a dick at first, but I was just like... I understand why. I understand why. But she pulled through for us in the last moments, man. Arya, Edie, and Joker. Liara at the thingy. Ashley and James. Right, so what's next after this? Let's go to Purgatory. See if there's anything new for us down there. The other thing as well. Citadel Embassy. I'm already there, so I'm guessing I need to find out where that is. Reaper code fragments. Deliver it to her at the Citadel Embassy. Rings of a Loon. Alright, let me go to the hospital and see if I've got that done. There's a likelihood chance I haven't.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I think it's her that I have to go to, the one that's sitting down. Or...
Got out of that farm and into the hills. Pulled the farm girl after me.
No.
All I wanted to do was live through the night. Nobody else.
Welcome to Serta.
Morning came, no shot. Afternoon, and then
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Just want to double check. I think I've already been in there. Okay. Nothing so far. Okay.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
Time to go to Purgatory, and then we'll go to the Presidium Commons.
Level Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it's not a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life and death.
Maybe I missed it. Doesn't matter. This beats Starfield. This is what you call a nightclub, Bethesda. No, do you know what Starfield is? If anyone knows what Poundland is, Star Wars is basically the Poundland version of Mass Effect, story-wise.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Oh, I did that like another time. No, I'm joking,
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Oh, I guess I'll cut that out because that's not really needed. Bro, the music in... Bro, I feel like some of the music in Starfield is just lazy. Like, some of it is like alright, but like...
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Bro, Mass Effect just makes Starfield look like shit. Look like absolute donkey doo-doo, mate. And it's a game that came out way before Starfield. Like, how do you not? Bethesda, how can you not beat a... I don't even know. How old is this game now? I mean, not to put disrespect on Mass Effect.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
I just don't understand.
Because at the end of the day, I feel like BioWare did a good job with Mass Effect.
But what? Stabilized? Really? That's wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first...
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that...
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's...
I don't even like Mass Effect. That's fair. I mean...
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right.
Maybe you're right.
Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Yo, Iceman, how's it going? Welcome in. No.
I think we'd be good together, Liara.
No, I did not mean that.
I didn't think... not that I mean... I could see how...
Sorry. No pressure.
No. I can tell you my answer now. I like you a lot too, Shepard. And I'd like it very much.
I would too.
Look, I did not expect that, okay? Well, it looks like it's too late now. I kind of got curious, okay? I was just like, okay, what happened? I hate that about myself. I hate being curious, dude. That's what gets me into trouble a lot of the time.
Tasha Poray. Of course. P.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this
Nah,
back.
this is the third. Yeah.
At least I know what happened.
Yeah, this is the third. Like I said, I think I said this a long time ago. When I first started playing Mass Effect 1, I was like, right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, then 3, and then Andromeda. I want to give Mass Effect a go, right? Because, again, like, before streaming Mass Effect, I have never, ever, ever played a Mass Effect game. Damn, sounds like they're gonna... Nesta? We actually know what... I am pretty sure I know what happens if that was...
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you. I have some high-profile customers. Word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading?
All right, just I hope it helps.
Okay. Jamming. But yeah, man, they make out. Bro, we know if it goes to a certain point, you die. Well, Shepard dies. I knew that and I didn't even play the game. By the way, for you guys on Twitch, if you're wondering who I'm talking to, is YouTube chat. I decided to turn off the restream bot. I'm gonna oh my fucking
The
days.
Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactus. They're good in mountains and use toxic explosively oil. Yes, they can before the Ascension driven to extinction during the Ragnarok War. So, unless we can engineer something using both the toxic world and fight on.
Alright.
It's my money, and
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
But give me a sec. I think I'll do it this way. Right. Let me do it this way. Alright. Nesta says, how's it going to all you Twitchers? Now, from now on, you might be able to see the YouTube chat inside of Twitch.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Yeah, I think it's best we go back to the
Now
Normandy now.
Docking Bay D-24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother.
He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
Alright. I'm gonna have to figure out, Alright, so she wants to see me in a med bay. She runs like she... For fuck's sake.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros, for some of the crew, seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new night.
I'll let them... I think I disturbed them.
May I speak with you, Commander? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Oh, okay. She might have a good point there. Alright. My god. Do you know what? I don't know. I've had this freaking cough for a while, man. Quit trying to flirt with the doctor. You guys are fucking little shits, man. Is that the lover? It's like your 6th visit this month. I can't remember how many times I've actually visited her.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
Dr. Tassoni found you.
And it's far too
You're joking? I know you are. I actually had to think about that. It's allergies, bait. Oh my god, dude. It's fucking allergies. Bro.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
I can't remember where the... Oh, there it
When
is.
has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers?
I think I have to go to the war room, don't I? So that's here.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
for fuck's sake. Who else wants to speak to me today? We've got about 40 minutes, roughly.
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Alright. Time to go back. Anything?
Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
War room? Where's the war room?
Commander Shepard.
Pretty sure it's this way, right? Bro, I don't know what it is. This ship is massive, dude.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Yeah, he's the one from Saints Row 2. Insane, bro. Oh, right, okay. Right, I think it's actually time we make a move to sort out. I might quickly research all these other ones that I need to do. Fucking hell, mate. Look how many we've got, man. Nimbus Cluster. Library of Asher. Hades Nexus. Dekuna. Irun. I can't remember where Irun is.
Commander.
Okay. Right, I need to search this. Right, Irun, where is that? Aru system. We could do that, but I need to Aru. I don't think I can do that yet, can I? Alright, give me a second. Alright, so I can't do Irun just yet. Okay, I won't be able to get that yet. Alright, that's fine. Right, let's exit. Right, so the next ones. Okay, Cillian Nebula, Hades Nexus. Right, let me write these down because I'm gonna forget these. No. That's my meds. Alright. Decuna. Hades Nexus. Nimbus Cluster. Cillian Nebula. Alright. Array. Oh, I already know that one, so I'm gonna put that down anyway. Athena Nebula. Alright. I think I'm ready. Right, let's go. Right, let's have a look to see where these are. Right. Mass Relay. I almost said Mass Effect. Right. Hades Nexus. Alright, so I know these two is those two are the ones that I've got to go to. Hades Nexus, I'm pretty sure it's over here somewhere. Hades... No. Hades Nexus, come on. Farim. Skyrim. I'm joking. Valhalla... Oh! Yeah, we can go there. Okay, cool, sweet. Okay. Cillian Nebula. I haven't seen that one yet. Right. I don't know where... Oh, I think it's there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, right. Nimbus Cluster is this. Athena Nebula. I know there's one over here that we gotta go to. Hold on. Hades Nexus. I don't think we can get to that one yet. Nima. Sigurd's Cradle. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We can only do 4 of them so far. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go bang, 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 and then do this one last. That's what we're gonna do. That's how we're gonna do it. This is how we do it. I'm joking. That's how we do it. Okay, right, hold on. Journal. Athena. Okay, so let's have a look. From the Hesperia period? Can't wait till new. I'm hoping they don't mess it up because, like I said, I know that Nessa doesn't like Mass Effect that much, but I kinda like it. Have you played Path of Exile 2 yet? I haven't. I've heard it's good though, but
I found something.
oh, that's not good. Right, give me a second. Journal. Athena, Nebula. Vernio system, that's where we gotta go. Alright. I'm not gonna trust myself with that. Vernio. But yeah, I'm hoping that Mass Effect, the new Mass Effect, is gonna be good.
Signal confirmed. %. Do I want to chance it? Is the question. Nah, I'm not gonna chance it. That would be stupid. That would actually be legitimately stupid on my end. Right, Nimbus cluster, let's go. But yeah, I haven't played Path of Exile. I don't have, I mean, I'm kind of just saving up my money right now so I can do the giveaway plus Christmas. Otherwise, I would have definitely done it. I mean, actually, I don't know. I don't know what to think of Path of Exile right now. I've been watching other people play it for now. Library of Asher. Jump to... Okay. Gotta go this way. I found something. Doesn't matter. Already got there. Got that. Now we can move on. So let's do that.
Signal confirmed.
All right. Let's have a look. Alright, I've got to go to the Paz system. There you'll find a planet. God damn it. Garvug, however you pronounce that. Right, cool. Okay. Sweet. So I was just reading something. Right, let's go. Got about what? Maybe about half hour. Right, Paz. Micah. We can go to Micah.
I found something.
Be right back, no problem. Take your time, man. Take your time, bruv. That's not looking good. Luckily, we were only there for one thing. Alright. Dakuna. I don't know... I might have to look up Dakuna. What the hell? Alright. Where is this Dakuna? Okay, so I can't do that one yet. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so the next one would be this. Alright, let's have a look. Okay. Okay, let's go, let's go. This one's gonna be interesting, to say the least. Let's do this, guys. Yo, Tyler, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is well. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... Bruh, that's not gonna be good. I'll stick... I think I'll use this one. Alright. That'll do. Alright. Let's go.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have no information on that.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
I believe so, Nestor. Yeah.
Okay, set us down and get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Garrus for the nostalgia. Oh, I'm bringing him to the next mission. Bro, I've been playing... Oh my god, Garrus is one of my favorite characters as well. It's Jacob! Stay. Hold your ground, Jacob. We're coming.
Pretty desolate, even for an outpost.
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
It's alright, we're coming, we're coming.
Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys! Watch for it! Liara!
Will do.
Enemy clear. We should attend to the living.
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door. Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
About 15 minutes. Yeah, Cyberpunk stream should be in about 15 minutes.
Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now, but they'll be back. You sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Thanks, and you as well.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
And the elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Alright.
So, Jacob Taylor is now ex-Cerberus too.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Yeah, we are.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Peak Gaming. Yep. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Alright. I want to try and get as much of this done.
I want to try and get as much of this done as possible because
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a
we've got Cyberpunk in about, what, maybe 10 minutes? Well, the new update anyway.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Got it.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Alright.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here. Commander Shepard.
Alright, give me just one moment. One moment. Oh, I can't do it, bro. Screw it, I'm leaving it on. Oh my god, bro. Got 10 minutes to finish this mission. Just before we do anything.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
Alright.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Sweet. Well, I do have to say, I do like going through these, because you never, ever, ever know.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to...
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
I'm okay. Let's just do this. We should have gone to Sanctuary. Well,
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
Cerberus is shitty for doing this.
Hostiles.
Oh, I love that.
Look for the satellite tower.
Jacob, you should be back online now.
The guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Shuttles approaching.
They're dropping out of the sky.
Enemy on the gun above.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover!
Let me see. Alright, he's too tucked away for that. He's way too tucked away for that.
We have to get out there and activate those AA guns manually!
Let's go this way.
make these repairs.
Liara.
Liara, I need you to fix the guns.
You got it.
Ready, Javik? It's just the two of us.
Yes, Commander.
It's proving difficult. I need more time. Repairs are done. We just need to power up the guns.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Right, let me quickly go over here, see if there's anything.
Power restored. Gun 1 reset. Circuit incomplete.
The other gun's still down! Let's get over there!
Alright. Last but not least. Oh!
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Sorry about this, guys. Oh! I've got to wait. I've got to wait. 14 minutes. Right, I'm gonna stick this over here. We still got about 14 minutes. Let's go.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the Elusive Man's cause. Your call.
Alright, let's get these shuttles in the air.
I think I've already done everything.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch. Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1. Shuttle 1 is away. Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
What do you think you're gonna achieve, matey?
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
let's go. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad. Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here.
It's about to start. We've got about 11 minutes.
More enemy suspects.
Got it. Finding a position. Shuttle 1 away. 2 shuttles remaining.
You guys, I don't think you guys can hear it. This so fits Mass Effect for...
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right? We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Shuttle 3 away. Evacuation complete.
Take out that was the last of the civilians.
How much reinforcement has landed?
Places overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you. The shuttle.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
This is sick. Wow, you're bent.
Shepard!
Commander!
Yes, Jacob!
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Alright. straight to, I think the yeah, I'm gonna go to the Citadel.
I figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else.
I'm not gonna load the thing just yet. Once there's like a minute to go, we'll be watching the Cyberpunk stuff. Time to go to the Citadel. Right. Time to dock.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Too stressed enough. Fuck's sake, mister. Oh, you make me laugh, mate. You make me laugh.
It'll be there momentarily.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Nesta, you're a proper laugh, mate. Fucking joker, mate.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I need to figure out where to get the other bits and pieces. Oh yeah, I need to go to the refugees and stuff. Do you know what? If I can, I'm gonna try and get all the other bits. I've got about 4 minutes. If I could talk to everyone. But really, I want to try and... I'll see how I feel after the Cyberpunk stream, I think. Bro, I really wish that they did another fucking, like, DLC. But it makes sense why they can't... I think it makes sense why they wouldn't.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
Oh, this slaps the... Do you know what? CDPR has got some insane fucking what do you call it? Sound designers, man.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten.
Look how she runs. She looks blocked out. My god, dude. You make me laugh.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone...
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Remember, all purchases welcome to Cipertine Armory.
We
Made by
appreciate
Agor
your
Munitions
visit.
will show in your credit report as AM Trading
No
Limited.
no 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 no. Dude, this is insane! Do you know what? This... Bro, I need...
Screw it. I don't think I'm gonna do this in time. You wanna know? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it in time, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Denanen. I'm pretty sure this will be fine to react to. I'm almost 100% sure this will be fine. Yeah, there's other people doing it, so let's go. Bro. I can't wait to see what they announce. You should listen. I might have to. Apparently there's gonna be new features. Hey, here we go. Let's go.
Hello and welcome to another episode of the Red Streams. My name is Amelia Kowat and I'm a senior community manager at CD Projekt Red. And today we'll be talking about
I'm hoping the same.
Patch 2.2.
Yep.
So you probably guessed it already that, we will be talking about the patch. But before we dive right into it, let me introduce our very cool guest. So as always, with me is Alicja Kozera.
Happy to be here again.
One and only, everyone knows the guy, Paweł Sasko.
It's a pleasure to be here. As always, my dears, it's been a long time.
Very long time. We need to fix that soon. And someone you didn't meet yet, but now is the chance, is Pauline de Bro, our lead producer from Virtuos.
I'm very glad to be here. Thank you for having me.
Always our pleasure.
So, our topic today is Update 2.2, which will be coming soon, but we'll talk about it a little bit later. And this specific update has been developed together with Virtuos. So, who is Virtuos, Pauline?
Virtuos, so we are a company that was founded in 2004. We're one of the biggest developers in the world, and our mission is to help and support other studios, like yours, for example,
I don't think
to
so,
create their video games. We do quests, we do DLCs, levels, art assets, and we have a lot of multicultural teams that have been very lucky to work with, for example, Ubisoft, Activision, and and today I'm working in the Paris studio. We have 3 studios in France with more than 300 talents, and I'm very happy to be here and to have worked with CDPR on this one.
Exactly, and it was a big pleasure for me to collaborate with the Virtuos on this update for you, my dears.
Okay, so during the stream today, we will go through the biggest changes, biggest feature of the patch. But as usual, we cannot talk about everything. Patch notes will land on the website later, so you will be able to go through everything in detail. And before we go, we are not live, unfortunately, with you. There have been, some scheduling issues this time. But we will be in the chat, so if you have any additional questions, let us know.
I will in the chat.
Yes, you will be for sure.
I am probably right now typing something, knowing myself.
Okay, but before we dive into the whole, meat and details about all the features you guys worked on and prepared for the community, what was the thought behind the update 2.2?
Yeah, so I realized when working on the previous patches for Cyberpunk 2077 that it always worked well for our players when there was like a consistent, cohesive thought behind a patch. When we shipped 1.6, which was the Edgerunners update, all of our players just loved that fact that, you know, there was some Edgerunners content, and they sort of knew and felt, okay, what was the intent, you know, behind it. When we shipped 2.1, which was the Ultimate Edition, it was a similar situation. Players knew that, okay, we are adding features to really make the game feel like an ultimate version of Cyberpunk, some things that you wanted to have, like a metro system. So with the patch 2.2, we were looking together with Gabe Amatengel, our game director, for an inspiration idea, you know, what actually update for Cyberpunk we want to do. And pretty early we had this idea of we would love to give our players a way to express themselves more in the world of Cyberpunk 2077. And this is it came from, that's why it's called Express Yourself. And when we will walk you through that patch, you will see that a lot of the things that we have added actually comes down to this one thought, an idea that you yourself as a player, as V, you can build your own character and really express yourself the way you look, you know, the cars you drive, the place you have, and all kinds of things. I won't be spoiling what we will talk about, but you will see that it all has this one thought behind it, and I hope you enjoy it.
I mean, it's a very cohesive theme with cyberpunk genre in general.
Yeah, exactly. In cyberpunk, you have a lot of those, you know, taglines, you know, about the substance, about the look,
yes,
you know,
yes.
style over substance, obviously. So we actually work together with the Virtuos team on various updates, upgrades, and we're gonna talk about them.
Yes, I mean, we're gonna start with something that our players already know a little bit. So Crystal Code, we've already introduced it to a couple of cars in Cyberpunk 2077, but we're expanding.
Absolutely. So it was only available for Rayfield cars, and now it partnered up with one of the 4 of the biggest brands of cars, and we redid the UI, the interface is, we added some features in it, so yeah, we can't wait for the players to try it.
So we're gonna be able to change colors of much more cars than we used to.
The one from Herrera, Quadra, Mizutani, and Vilfort, yeah.
Awesome, wow.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh,
So
nice.
pretty much all the sport brands and luxury brands now fully supported. You know, the Virtuos team actually did a great job with really upgrading the whole feature in a way, because like we put a lot of effort into the UI, into various options. There's actually loads of different small upgrades that you can find there, so that you can really like the best car that you like driving around. Now you can also have them in almost any color you want. And I think like what's interesting on top of that is that we have also added an option to change like a saturation and hue of that color. So it's not only the color, but now you can also just make it more intense. You know, if you wanted your pink to be tiny bit lighter, you can do it now.
Yeah. Oh, so
That's
you can really
sick.
express yourself with that.
But like, you know, obviously some players know how it works, but some might not. How exactly does it work? What you have to do to change the color of your car?
So you open the menu, and then you can just choose there is a wheel, and you can choose one first color and another one. And then you have sliders on the side, and you just like play with it. You can change the color of the lights also, and then you have a new car. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's pretty much it. And
That's
on the side of the lore, the way we wanted to do it is that Rayfield developed that technology called the Crystal Code, and that we introduced in patch 2.12. And what we wanted to do here is now in our lore, Rayfield partnered with a couple new brands basically, so this time you can see the Crystal Code actually executed a tiny bit differently on those cars, and that's of course, you know, the intent. That's because we really want to make sure that all the features that we are adding into our game, they contribute to the lore and to the world, you know, that it all feels consistent.
Wow, that makes a lot of sense,
That's
but
sick.
I'm sad that my still cannot be pink.
Fingers crossed.
Yes, fingers crossed.
Okay, so apart from Crystal Code, there is obviously something else we can do with a car. What is that? What's the twin tone option?
Well, the twin tone option is the possibility to scan any car in Night City, and you can have some unique patterns or also generic colors, and then add it to your own car. So you can go to 10 generic paint jobs, 5 unique. What is important to specify is that if you scan a Vilfort car, it will be a unique paint job for Vilfort car. It will be applicable for your Vilfort, and yeah, that's a new scanning option. You can
exactly, and so the Twin Tone, this is a new feature, a database of basically paint jobs that was introduced this time by Kiroshi. So it's a new technology by Kiroshi, and imagine that when you're driving to the Night City, you can see a great car, you know, passing by. Maybe it's like, you know, a golden, you know, a Quadra VTEC that you really love. You can look at it, and basically now in a new tab, you'll see in the Twin Tone an option to basically save that in your database, exactly as Pauline was just explaining.
That's
and then
insane.
From there, you can actually apply it to your cars.
That's
and
actually
I
sick.
really love it because like that Twin Tone
Yeah.
is actually basically a database. So outside of just scanning, you can also store it there. You can save it, right? You can remove those you don't like. So there's also this aspect of collecting various paint jobs. And me personally, like when I was reviewing the feature together with the team, when I was driving around the Night City, I really love this feeling of just going somewhere, looking for the cars, exploring, and then I found something that I really liked. I scanned it, it was added there. So it adds this like layer of exploration, but also collecting, making sure that I have the palette of the colors that I really like. And one of the cool things actually that the Virtuos team did is option to swap the colors. So let's say you found out that this hue of green with this hue of blue works really well for your car and you saved it, you can now just really quickly swap the colors and basically replace the parts of the car, how they are painted, and to see how it looks in reverse. So it's pretty cool.
I think this also lowers the crime rates in Night City, so you don't have to steal cars, you just, you know, borrow their paint jobs.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, but so it's cool to express yourself again. How about, does it have any gameplay implications?
Yeah, absolutely. If you change the color where you are chased by the police, you can disappear into Night City, so that's pretty cool.
Exactly. So you will see that the profile mismatch has been pointed out by NCPD, and you will see that, you know, they were looking for I don't know, a red Herrera before, and then now suddenly you are in a golden one.
Yeah.
Therefore, you know, they still look for you. So if you will be like close to any of the police officers and so on, they'll still register you. However, if you stay away, you know, and you have a couple of levels of heat,
that's
eventually
sick.
it actually fades out. So it's a pretty cool way.
Oh, this is way better than GTA 5.
You go into one alley from one way.
Way
you change
better
your
system.
color in the alley, and it's completely different car.
You could do that on the fly,
Does
dude.
it work when you're driving a stolen car? So, for example, if I just stole someone's car and I want to apply like a new paint job to it, will it work?
The Twin Tone, and the Twin Tone specifically is a database that's attached to you as a player. So those, the whole Crystal Code and Twin Tone, this is dedicated for player cars.
So my own cars.
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool.
I mean, that makes sense, you know.
Of course.
You have access to your cars.
But speaking about stolen cars, you know, do we have something for our players to not steal cars anymore in Night City? To lower the crime a bit?
To lower the crime a bit. Well, I mean, as a players, as a developers, we of course look a lot into the player feedback, and we saw there was constantly people were asking about a couple different cars that you can actually find in the city, but you couldn't own and you couldn't buy. And this is what the Virtuos team did. We have upgraded the auto fixer right now. So we are adding 10 new cars to the auto fixer website that you can own. 8 of them belong to the base game. 2 of them belong to the Phantom Liberty, so you have to own the Phantom Liberty to have it. And some of them are really highly requested cars, like probably my most favorite, Shion Targa, but there's a couple other that I know you will love.
Nice. And they will
don't like
also
that Ghost in,
feature Crystal Code and Twin Tone, right?
Yes, actually, that's a very good point. So if you go to the AutoFixer website and you look there, normally before you could see that the car is armed with either Gatling guns or rockets. Now you will also see the icon of a crystal coat. So that icon shows you that that car actually supports fully crystal coat and twin tone, so that's how you recognize it. And if you go as a player to your vehicle summoning menu and you go through the cars there, you could see maybe there are like small icons showing you the weapons there. Now you also have the crystal coat mark there as well. So you know when you're summoning a car if you're summoning the one that uses the feature or not. And the thought behind it is that we wanted to give more depth to our vehicles and to do it in a way that various cars have various capabilities. Some of them are armed, some of them change colors, some of them have rockets. So it's pretty cool because you can kind of like craft it for yourself and really express yourself.
That's awesome. Okay, speaking of cars, we love collecting cars in Night City, in Cyberpunk, but we know that also Johnny was a very big fan of cars with his iconic Porsche 911. So how about Johnny? He cannot drive the cars right now.
Johnny cannot drive the car, but he can spawn next to you. So that is pretty cool. Like there are some conditions, but when he spawns, he reacts. So if you stare at him too long, he has some reactions. When you go through a wall, he can have some reactions too. So yeah, it's pretty cool. He can spawn in the front, in the back. So yeah, you have like a buddy next to you when you drive now.
That's nice.
They added them. No way.
Always with Johnny, like, you know, catch a break.
Yeah, and the intention of this is to just like increase the presence of Johnny as you are going through the story. At the moment when, of course, you know, you are at the point of the story when he's already unlocked and you know that he's somewhere there, it increases a lot the feeling of his presence. Because this is what our story is about, right? It's about having this dead rocker boy in your brain in a way. So it makes so much sense that when you are, like, for instance, cruising through Night City, he will actually show up there. And some of his comments are actually pretty comedic. Especially when he drops them in the right moments. So it's actually
Wait, I can't even remember where you were.
And what I really love doing is taking pictures with him.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, when he shows up and you can snap a good pic, you know, with Johnny in the car.
Is there any moment when Johnny will not spawn?
Oh, yeah. When there is combat or when there is a passenger next to you, because Johnny cannot be at the same place as another NPC. So, and other conditions like that. But basically, he would spawn 25% of the time, something like that.
Okay, so it's not like 100% that we're gonna
No,
have
there's actually a pretty complex, I would say, structure that really checks when he can spawn or not. That being said, as you are exploring the world, you will see him quite a bit.
Okay.
Like it won't be always, because when it's always, it may feel maybe a bit too fake. So we wanted to make it feel as authentic and natural as possible. He won't be present fair. Main story quests.
It's not a major spoiler, but
he has a purpose in those quests. He's doing certain things, appearing in the scenes and so on.
But this will be good for you, though.
We wanted to make sure it, fits to the game as well as
100%.
it only can.
Okay, I cannot wait to do like stupid shit with my car, like crashing.
For the first time.
Going over people and check like Johnny's reaction.
Yeah, he's gonna insult
This update is for you as well, then, dude. 100%. This is looking good, mate.
You mentioned you will be able to take a good picture with Johnny. So does it mean you will be able to use photo mode while Johnny is next to you as well?
Absolutely, yeah. You can use the photo mode, and that can be a pretty cool shot. Also with the Cheyenne Targa, I believe, because there is an open roof. So yeah, you can get a nice shot.
Taking Johnny on a ride.
Yeah, but speaking of photo mode, Amelia, this is one of our favorite topics, definitely.
Yes, so for a very long time, we were watching you guys doing amazing shots in our photo mode. We gathered feedback from our virtual photography community, and we managed to convince those two to actually include some of your stuff that you really wanted in the patch. So let's start with what's coming to photo mode. So maybe camera.
Yeah.
The biggest.
Yeah, camera. Camera was one of those biggest and probably most often requested features, as our virtual photographers, our players, felt limited by the way how camera acted. So our Virtuos team did actually loads of work to make sure that we improve that quite a bit. And probably the most important thing is that right now the camera has this drone mode, so we can like fly around much further. The distance is bigger and has bigger range, but also just more capabilities of taking shots. So as a player, I can finally, take shots that I really wanted to. And but yes, there's more actually coming and connected with that.
I mean, one thing that I'm super excited about is the lack of collisions for camera right now.
Yes, absolutely. So that was actually something that, as Amelia pointed out, a lot of you mentioned that, you wanted to make a cool shot, let's say looking through the blinds in a window, that someone's behind it, and like Takemura, and you wanted to make a shot on Takemura, but you couldn't really right now because you can disable the collisions, you can actually approach the wall with the camera kind of close and make those pictures pretty nicely. So it really helps a lot with getting the shots you really want.
Oh, I'm thinking about this one scene at the beginning of Phantom Liberty with the blinds, with Reed. I mean, I spent like an hour there taking shots, but with the new camera, it's gonna be even better.
But also, apart from collision, we also have the new aspect ratios that we actually added, like in the form of the.
So it's just gonna
photo
cropping, right?
Yeah, it's like the actual cropping, right?
Yeah.
So I can do like 6 very ultra wide or like super horizontal pictures, correct?
Yeah, you can take several format and yeah, so.
That's pretty cool.
Sadly, this feature is PC only.
So the aspect ratio, yeah.
Yes, it's PC only. This is a technical limitation. That's why this is how it works. With Virtuos team, we took a look into like most popular aspect ratios that our players were using for various photos, also for various social media, because you post your photos everywhere, which we really love seeing. So we wanted to provide you with an option, how to do it in a more effortless way, so you don't really have to go to Photoshop or any other program to cut it or crop it or do any other thing. Right now, it almost goes from photo mode in a form that is pretty much something that you can update and publish.
Ready to publish.
Exactly, ready to publish.
Okay, so
one more thing that is also something I'm super excited about is the lighting. I know there were some hacks with Cyberpunk where you could use like a muzzle light to, add light to your shot, but we made it easier for our community now.
Yeah, we have 3 new lights with 2 different types. One that is very ambient and one that is way more precise. Spotlight, yeah, exactly. So yeah, you can really play with those new lights and play with intensity too. So yeah, it gives.
So how many lights can I spawn at once?
3.
Yes. 3. Yeah. Currently, correct. 3 lights up to 2 different modes, spotlight and ambient, as Pauline explained. Also, they all have like loads of different sliders. The most popular one, the hue, so you can tint the light with a certain color that you want to. But there's other things. There's a saturation, luminosity, and some other properties that I don't really completely grasp because that's not my specialty. But they are basically used by photographers apparently to make things look nice.
So our virtual photographers will understand those.
Yeah, more than me, for sure.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
What else? So something also super cool, we know there was a possibility to spawn nibbles and take some pictures with nibbles, but we expanded that option, didn't we?
So now we can spawn up to 3 NPCs, so that's pretty cool. We have a list of more than 20 NPCs, I believe, and they can take poses, you can place them the way you want, rotate them, so that is pretty cool, yeah. You can have Johnny, you can have Panam.
Exactly, those are characters from the base game.
No shot, that's pretty sick.
And we paid attention to the characters that you take photos the most often. We'll see, I assume that probably some of you will ask for even more characters, but there is a lot already, so I hope you will enjoy it. And yes, and Nibbles is also among them, obviously, because we had Nibbles before there, but now, yes, many more characters.
I mean, one of them is Smasher also, so you can have your revenge in photo mode.
Exactly, and Smasher has some specifically taken cool poses prepared for him. So, things that kind of fit his personality, so you can take some cool shots.
What do you mean?
I cannot wait for like all the tweets with like #justice for Rebecca. I swear.
It's actually funny, but like when we were working on the patch 1.6, I think, we added one thing that no players spotted, which made me really sad. And it's Justice for Rebecca sticker. people didn't realize that because we knew that, what happens to her. I'm not going to spoil the Edge Runners here because maybe someone didn't watch it. But if you wanted to take pictures like that, we thought as designers, I assume that players will think about it and do that. And we added the sticker like that, and nobody realized
No, Pavel, I saw people use the sticker. So that's not true.
Okay, well,
it's cool.
Sure. I'm glad that
some people found it.
Okay.
So yeah, guys, just put everything that you have on internet to actually prove Pavel Sasko wrong. Okay? And, they found it.
Prove it wrong, yes.
Hey, yo.
Okay, so we added camera, new lighting. We have new characters that we can spawn. What else is coming to photo mode? Is there anything else, like maybe something for depth of field? Because I know some people asked about it as well.
We're complaining about something.
Yeah. Of course, yeah, depth of field, that is like one of the very typical things that normally, as a photographer, you are concerned about. So right now you have just that additional option there as well. There's a couple more tweaks that we have done in general to the photo mode. There's a lot of like smaller things. I would say maybe one of the bigger things that you'll see probably immediately is just completely reworked UI. Like that was a major upgrade of that whole mode. And yeah, I guess there's no point for me to explaining it. You will see it, how it looks like. It's, the Virtuos team kind of redone it completely, almost. There are some elements that you will recognize, of course, that used to be there, but now it's much, much better.
I mean, to start with, Cyberpunk photo mode was really, really cool. So by adding these things, we made it. I hope you won't have to use the external tools, but of course, feel free to do that. But we wanted it to be fair, especially for console players who aren't able to download the mods, etc. So once we take a cool picture, a cool screenshot in photo mode, we also added an opportunity to show that to the world, right?
That's cool.
You
Not
can
just on
see.
Twitter.
No,
Wait.
Yeah, in the game.
yeah, in the game. You can see it yourself in the gallery because there is a new gallery available in the menu, and you can also display it in your apartment. So you have some smart frames, and you pick a picture. You can zoom in, zoom out, adjust it, and then you have your picture in your apartment, which is nice.
that's
also
sick.
In the squatted Dogtown, we didn't forget about that. Yeah.
Precisely. So this is again a new technology they're introducing. This time it's called the Smart Frames by Kiroshi, and every single apartment has been upgraded, as we talked about, of those frames. Again, some apartments had more space in the walls, so we could add more frames. Some apartments had a bit less, though we tried to do it everywhere. So you will find it. Like me personally, I really love going for a date with Panam, and then maybe taking a picture with her, and then putting that picture in my apartment. So now you can really and then taking a picture of me with Panam and the picture at the wall. Anyway, so you can really create the layers of storytelling here. But the whole intent here is just to give you more options, to really be in that world and really craft your own story, and you can really decorate that apartment now with so many different things on
personal
thing. It feels like your home.
Exactly. And depending which apartment you bought, depending which romance you decided to go with, I guess you can really make it personalized for yourself.
I can already see what Pavel you mentioned, picture of Panam and then another picture of me and Panam, like Panamception.
It's going infinitely.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone will do it. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we discussed what we can do with cars to express ourselves. We have new ways of actually showing our art of what we do. But that's not everything. I think the biggest change of expressing yourself is the character creator. We did some tweaks there.
Yeah.
So maybe let's start with what we added there.
We added quite a bunch of assets, more than 100. So now we have new eyes, new makeup, new cyberware, new nails. I did my nails for the occasion. But yeah, and you can find this one in the character customization.
Oh yeah, it's actually the relic one,
Exactly,
right?
yeah. So yeah, wanted to show it because obsessed with nails. But yeah, we have a lot of new customization, and we're really proud of what we did. So we can't wait to see what you guys do with it. So yeah.
Exactly. And when we were working together with the Virtuos team, we were looking for various ways of how you can build your own character, right? And I remember discussions with our artists from Virtuos about like what we want to give our players more and what kind of depth maybe we're missing, or what creates like additional options for role-playing in our world. And we concluded that there's a couple things. One way is various our art styles that we have in the game. So for instance, the faceplates that Pauline mentioned, that was one of the things, it's very, very popular among modders, for instance, you know, to add all of those elements to the V. So right now, actually, as a player, you have 8 new faceplates that you can use, two per each art style. And, you know, my personal favorite is definitely the kitsch one, that you can really make your V looking like a member of the Mox, right? So that's the thought behind a lot of those updates that Pauline was just talking about, that you can build your character in a way that he or she, them, V belongs to the certain gang, to a certain group, if you would like to. But there are also corporations that we thought about actually adding. And, you know, Pauline has actually nails with the Relic logo on it. So we basically went over loads of different brands in our game and looked for those that could be appealing for you as a player. And also, like, you know, it works with our lore. Because in Cyberpunk, like, a human is a product. You are, in a way, a commodity in that world. Therefore, decorating yourself with, like, tattoos that are elements of logotypes is something that we'll probably be seeing. It's actually, you know, nowadays you can already see it happen. So if you go to that character customization, you will see loads of different options, you know, like nails from various corporations, you know, makeup options, the lipstick, and much more that I can talk about.
Whoa, wow. Basically, we doubled the character customizations that we had in the game, so there will be much more options for you right now.
Yeah, like to be specific, we had like
more options than Starfield.
And I think we're adding like 112. So like, yeah, we added like half more. But it's a significant amount of assets right now.
So, but also to like inspire people, we added a cool randomizer in the character customization. So can you talk a little bit about that?
Absolutely. In the character customization, you can have a button that randomizes your character from plain to punk. You have a scale from 0 to 10, and you can go completely crazy, like go completely on 10, and you have all of different assets, and yeah, it just gives more liberty, and then you can also lock some features of your face, and then just randomize it and see what it gives to you. So yeah, it's
exactly.
So punk would be the most crazy, and plain, of course, would be
very
normal.
Very,
Exactly, and that randomizer is there to just encourage creativity, but also just to encourage like experimentation. We just want you to, as a player, to look at those assets and think about all of the new Vs that you can make and play the game with. And what I personally love doing is like when I randomize and I find something that I love, like let's say I set my randomizer to level 8. You know, so that's quite intense. You know, it's quite of a punk character. And then it randomizes and finds me a cool, like, cool scar. Let's say we added tons of new scars. And one of those that I actually really love is the bullet hole in the center of the forehead. So, like, when it finds that one, you know, with a bullet hole, I lock it, right? So you can lock it on that randomizer. And then I already have that one locked. Then I randomize more, right? And let's say that finds me a cool-looking tattoo. You know, for instance, we added 2 new completely custom body tattoos. One of them is like a scavenger-like with like moths and so on. And another one is more like a corporation with like Arasaka logotypes. You have like a spine of almost like a Sandevistan, you know, tattooed on your spine. So it's a pretty cool thing. So what I do, I basically like keep randomizing until I find something. I'm like, oh, I quite like this. I quite like this. And then I keep locking them down until I, you know, get down to the point that I have the character that I love. And I think like one point that we can maybe talk about is eyes.
Yeah.
Because we added 34, I think, is the number.
32, I
or maybe 32.
Yeah,
something around that.
34, but like a lot of new pupils. You can have the Rebecca eyes. You can have double eyes. But I won't say too much. We'll see by yourself. But a lot of new eyes.
Exactly.
That's sick.
In our game, we had the character of the Askrax, and by the way, we can now actually add the Askrax also in a photo mode and take pictures with them. But Askrax had this like crazy-looking eyes, right? And we were thinking about, okay, how to give the player an and some kind of a way to also just make the eyes very specific, because the eyes are incredibly important for our characters, you know, the way we look in the scene and so on. So, and this is where the Virtuos team proposed like those with the split retinas, for instance, you know. It looks really awesome. So cool. Those are probably like one of my favorite, but there's a couple more.
Yeah. So yeah, we cannot wait for, you know, seeing your creations, new creations, you know, what you experimented with when it comes to the randomizer. But yeah, so I guess we can slowly, you know,
wrap it up.
Everything.
I mean,
okay,
so we are talking about expressing yourself via
yeah,
cars,
that's sick.
via your art, via your screenshots, via your look, appearance. Anything else that we can find in the update, or do you want to keep something secret?
So as always, we have added a bunch of things that we won't talk about. You will find them if you look very closely. We are really trying to make sure that the Night City is like as best as we only can make it be. We want to make sure that you finding it exciting, exhilarating, to really be in that world. And there's a bunch of new things that happen in a city, but I won't say more. Those are, as always, secrets that we love adding for our players with pretty much every patch that we have done so far. So we'll see what you discover.
Yeah. So probably some of them have not been discovered, have they?
Oh,
I mean, they didn't find the, you know, stickers, so.
Yes, the sticker hurts. Well, I mean, I know personally about a couple that they haven't been found yet. And, you know, again, maybe someone found them in the solace of their house, you know, and they were
of course, but
and they just enjoyed it and never shared it. That's, of course, possible. However, I think there is a lot in that game, and we just added even more.
Nice. I mean, I remember like the last secret of The Witcher 3 was found like 8 years after release, so we still have time, guys. Anyway, we've been talking about this part for like 30-40 minutes now, and you know, that's not everything. Like, we have more. Patch notes will be on the website as usual, so you will be able to read everything in detail. But yeah, this is more the biggest changes in the patch 2.2 that we wanted to tell you about, and maybe we can do something cool before we wrap up.
So we prepared a small surprise for you guys today.
Oh my God.
This is, our board with, you know, some of the questions that we tried to Google for you.
Oh God,
so
here we go.
Maybe let's just start with the
of
first.
course. You know, we were Googling and we're checking what is our community looking for usually.
Oh my God, okay. Is this gonna hurt a lot, or just a little?
It's cool, it's cool.
We try to be, you know, gentle with you.
Okay,
so let's go with first one. Is Cyberpunk worth it?
Definitely yes.
Definitely yes.
Of course they're gonna say
like,
that.
for me, it's always a matter of
But yeah, I'd
what
say
players
that.
think. It's not for us to say, I think, at the end of the day. Is it worth it? It's up to you. Like, you can say probably that we're really doing everything we can to show you.
Nah, I think they're gonna do that in the second one.
But at the end of the day, you're the final judge, you know. So maybe try it out and tell us.
I mean, we can start by asking our community, is Cyberpunk 2077 worth it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next question. Is Johnny Silverhand left-handed?
That's pretty random.
That is maybe a bit random, but it's actually very important, because the answer is yes. Actually, John is left-handed, though he has trained his right hand, so he's using it sometimes. You can see it in some scenes that his left hand is his dominant hand. For instance, when he smokes, when he holds his guitar, actually. So there's a lot of moments like that. Also, when Johnny takes over V, as he does that throughout the game, V actually uses left hand sometimes a bit more. So there was an intent to do it like this. Again, this is very subtle. And again, you know, in Cyberpunk 2077,
Second game, yeah, it'll be in the second game. I'll explain why in a bit, but yeah.
Subtle, and it's just make you feel that you are in that world, and it feels very authentic and natural. And until you really deconstruct it into elements, you can maybe sometimes tell exactly why it feels this authentic, but that's the reason, because we pay attention to things like this, to the fact that he actually was left-handed in the lore. And again, you know, 50 years passed when he was in the Shard, so if things changed and happened, he also needs both hands sometimes in the scenes in our game, but definitely left hand is his dominant one.
Okay. We try to, you know, match those questions to
Do you know what?
we'll be talking about, and that's why Adam Smasher
I'm gonna-
is here.
Okay.
So, is Adam Smasher...
I'm not gonna go into too much of this. I think to be honest, they've basically covered everything. If I'm honest. It sounds like they've covered everything. They're kind of basically said about the patches. They're not really gonna talk about too much. I'm just... Yeah, I'm not gonna go through these ones. I think these are spoilers. I'm just waiting to see if I can bring this back. It's alright. He kind of spoilt some of it, but I was just like, I didn't expect them to literally say it. But it's not much of a spoiler. But yeah. I'm just waiting. Right, there's one more question. Oh, they've done that on purpose. Wait, the update is coming out now? Bruh. I think that's it, isn't it? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Alright, that's interesting. So they've basically tweaked up a lot of other stuff. I am looking forward to getting back into Cyberpunk again. I think that's interesting. That's actually interesting. However, we still got some more Mass Effect to get back to, so let's do that. Let's get back to some more Mass Effect. But yeah, that's interesting. New paint jobs, new ways of getting the paint stuff. That's pretty sick, if I'm honest. Like, bro, there's so much customization. They've put so much effort into that update. From the sounds of it, anyway.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4
Hey, no way.
Strong wife. He always said
That one Canadian. Hey, cheers for the raid.
Good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Yo.
Right. Here we go.
Hey, much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. That's the second raid today, man.
Okay. Remember the trip to the beach, the summer before I left for basic training?
Alright, we've got a few other things we need to do. But yo, man. Hope everyone is doing well. We've just basically finished watching the Cyberpunk 2077 stream. Some really interesting, updates coming out today. I'm looking forward to the patch notes, mate. I'm wondering if they've added other stuff. Let me have a look, because why not? Let me see. Oh, have they just... Yeah, they just ended. Alright, that's cool. That's fine. But damn. Hey, that reminds me. What was Jack playing? I forgot. Wasn't it RuneScape? Most likely, right? He's playing frickin' RuneScape, bruv. Do you know what? I might get back into that, you know. I don't know what it is, but like it's been a while since I've played RuneScape. Oh, that reminds me. So I've put out another poll. Old school RuneScape, yeah, I figured as much. Old school RuneScape is sick, man. Man, I still remember being such a noob in that game. But anyway, about the post. What game are you guys looking forward to next year? I mean, I kind of expected everyone to say GTA 6. I don't think many people are going to look forward to Avowed. I don't know how good Avowed is going to be. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to be interesting. Surprised to see people being interested in Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's an interesting one. I ain't really... Do you know what? I think I'm done with Assassin's Creed. I'm done with Ubisoft games. They're... I don't know. They're just not as good as what they used to be. I don't think they're going to be able to pull this off. I just don't... I just lost interest with Assassin's Creed. It's become basically the same thing over and over and over again. It's kind of like... They kind of try to do what Call of Duty, or shall I say, what Activision tried to do with Call of Duty, but they flopped. Not only did they flop with Assassin's Creed, they also flopped with, what's that game? Fuck. That's how bad the game is. I forgot what it was called. That game that everyone was just like, oh, this is gonna kill COD and all that shit. Well, I think that's what Ubisoft said. What was that game, bro? Bruh, what was that game? It's in my head. And they're shutting it down. I can't remember the name of the game. Bro. How did I forget the name of the game? Of course, that's why. Because it sucked. I can't remember the name. Bruh, do you know Raze? I don't think it's Raze. Begins with a D. It's not Delta Force. I do want to try that game. From what I've heard, Delta Force, that new game that's come out, sounds pretty good. Oh, fucking hell. Let me just type in Ubisoft. Not that one. Oh, of course. They tried to do an NFT Well, that doesn't surprise me. Ubisoft games are evolving just backwards. I wouldn't even say they're evolving backwards. They haven't really evolved. They are kind of working backwards, though. This is it. What was it called? Oh my days. Bro, it's... He didn't even put it in a title. X-Defiant. X-Defiant, that's what it was called. So it started with an X, that's my bad. Nah, it didn't start with a D. It's called X-Defiant. Bro, it was that bad that they've decided to refund the Ultimate Founders Pack. That is insane, dude. It's gonna be a Call of Duty killer. Yeah, well, I know we said that, but we're just gonna refund you the money. It was that bad.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Ammo capacity, I mean, that would be a good idea, but... Alright, I need to find this refugee.
Hey. Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in, if that's okay.
Okay.
Oh, my guess is... The parents are nowhere to be seen, right? That must be tough.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Alright, sweet. Right, we got that done. Nice.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medichel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying from lack of medication. Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medichel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have them arrested.
Oh no, this is Codex. Docking bay. Sweet. Purgatory. Easy. I'm not too sure about this one. I think I have to wait. I think I have to progress a bit more before that one. Find the dispensers and repair them. Sweet. The Normandy, okay. To broker a trade. I've already done that.
About time. I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
About time. Ah, shit.
Okay. I think it's this one as well, right?
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Was there something I needed to do for that one? Alright, let me see if I need... Oh! Maybe there's a few more bits, or a few more, thingies I need to do? Maybe? I didn't realize there was more. Is it this way? It's gotta be, right? Wait. Wait, did I screw that up? What happened to the doctor?
I don't believe it.
I don't get it. Where did he go? What?
I don't believe it.
Alright, let's have a look at the journal. Meet Tactus. Ah, so maybe I need to go back to the ship to complete that one. That's fine. Alright, let's go to the next floor. I do not like the babies crying in the distance. Terrifying, mate. I feel that. I feel that. It's because it's like a refugee camp, innit?
One moment, please.
They make it feel like realistic, you know what I mean? That's
Now
crazy.
arriving at ward level purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
Alright, none of these guys.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Good nerve. Thank you.
You're welcome. I've already spoke to him. Alright. Time to go. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, maybe it's not him.
Sure.
Know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Calm down already.
Okay, I think they have that conversation all the time, so I don't think I need to worry about that one. Alright, let's have a look. Right, next place. I want to try and complete as much as I can before doing the next priority mission. I think I might do the next priority mission maybe after. What's it called?
Status recognized. One moment, please.
I think doing it after.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Maybe next week is when I'll start that one. Okay.
So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in some carries it too.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the assholes inside. The clutch is stabilized? Really? That's wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first asset of one who helped us.
None of these. Right, let's see if there's anyone here. Nope. Nope.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Nope. None here. Bro, the running sucks. Not gonna lie, the running is very stiff in this game, man. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright. I think I've already been up there, so...
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
Right, time to go to the hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
And then I'll go back to, like, the Spectres panel.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
I have no idea, Nesta.
You got that right.
Jesus Christ.
Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Don't know, man.
What's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
I had to question that myself. I was like,
Still not tempted to come back to
what
the
the
Normandy?
fuck is going on, dude?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
Jesus Christ.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
So you went back to the farm.
We snuck down the hill.
But yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude. It sounds bloody mental, mate. Do you know what? I'm wondering if they added that sound on purpose. I think they should have, I think they should have toned down the noise a bit.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Alright. I'm out. Because these noises are weird, man. Yep, I'm out. Goodbye.
Status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Go back to that section and see if it comes back. No, because I just heard it again.
No. I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think they added that bit on purpose. I don't know. They made that sound like way more sus than it needed to be, man. Oh, dude, you make me laugh, man. You make me laugh. Citadel Embassy, I've got to go there anyway. Just before I do that though. Let me go and
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Alright.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Yeah, we'll go there in a minute. I gotta go to the Citadel.
Do you need ground transport?
Embassy, sorry.
Yes, Commander.
Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with
Right,
her?
he's creepy.
I'll take care of the rest.
I thought he was following me. That's why I did that. I was just like, nah, you're sus, mate. Alright, I don't think I got the other bits. But yeah, Nesta, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I'm not gonna talk about it. Probably best not. Probably best not. Right, let's have a look. Chemical treatment. Okay. Right, let me go and do these. Right, let me have a look. GX. Ah, right, okay. So, Elcos combine. Okay, sweet. So there's that one. What's the premise of this game? Galactic Civil War? Nah. Basically, everyone's got a common enemy, and that's the Reapers. The Reapers are coming over to basically destroy the entire universe. Just imagine how many kids got into trouble for their parents hearing it and not being able to understand, and the kids not being able to explain it. Awkwardness. Awkward. Speak with Delk. Okay, I need to speak with Delk. Don't know who that is. Communication hub. I don't even know where Delk is. If there even is one here. This might be... Oh, it might be this guy here. Alright. It's that guy there, but I haven't been able to do it yet. After Priority Citadel 2. Huh? Oh, maybe I haven't done it yet. Okay, so maybe that's not there yet. I wish they wouldn't make this complicated. Alright. I don't think I can do that yet, so... chemical... treatment... fuel reactors. Let me see if I've done that already, which I don't think I have. Nope. Alright, all the way to the top again. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out which ones I need, what ones I can do, and which ones I can't do. Right, again, I don't think I can do this yet. Alright, Reaper. Code. Oh, is this one like... Where's this one found? I apologize for this. Oh, okay. Again, that's another one that I have to wait for. Right, let's have a look. Target jamming. This is so irritating. Oh my god! So a lot of these I can't even do. Okay. So we've pretty much done everything then. Alright, so I just need to go down to the thingy, and then I think what I'm gonna do... Because, I mean, after getting this thing, I've got to go to the I've got to go to the ship.
Please select a destination.
Alright, let's go here. Right, I need to go to Eklos.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Let's start up here real quick. No.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for
I can't remember. What was it that I needed?
Elkos Combine. If it exists, visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal...
Ah, the E-gel thermal conduit. Yeah, I think this was it. Alright, now let's go back to the Normandy. Alright.
Now arriving at
I feel like...
24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Aegis mining facility on Zani.
Alright. No, I needed to go to engineering. Oh, let's go to engineering.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all in Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just dinna tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Hilarious. Alright.
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
Alright, sweet. Alright. Time to go into the war room. Wait, what day is it? When? Oh, so tomorrow is GTA day, bruv. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing GTA 3. That's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be fun. Right, I wanna see how much I'm hoping we can get this all the way to the end. Because that's going to help so much.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Asari?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The Blood Pack will be useful. And violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narnar Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
How about the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the Genophage cure.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Well, like I mentioned earlier, the Turians are getting stretched thin, even with Krogan help. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Beyond those reports I mentioned, no. Instability along the Geth border is all we've heard. In this war, that could mean anything.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
You're trying to take the Citadel by force like that. It doesn't make sense. And then attempting to derail your Turian-Krogan alliance? That tells me their agenda has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game, while you gather what we need for the Crucible. So keep at it.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Awesome. Alright. I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today. Done quite a bit. Kind of. On Mass Effect. We've got through most of the side stuff that I can do right now. The rest will have to wait until after I do that priority one. And then after that we'll see how far we go after that. And obviously we watched the Cyberpunk live stream. So I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually looking forward to the new Cyberpunk updates. It's gonna be very interesting. And it's gonna be very interesting playing this game from here on out. So I hope you guys have enjoyed this live stream. Make sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Make sure you join in for the giveaway. I want to make sure that everyone's got a chance to win. Don't forget, 3 games. One of them has already updated today, and that's Cyberpunk. But I'm not only giving away Cyberpunk, I'm giving away Cyberpunk Ultimate Edition. I am then going to give away Skyrim Anniversary Edition and Red Dead Redemption 2. So make sure you guys enter that giveaway. Also feel free to follow me on Twitch as well. Apart from that, tomorrow I'll be playing some GTA 3. So basically the plan is beat GTA 3, move on to GTA Vice City, beat GTA Vice City, then move on to GTA San Andreas. Hopefully beat GTA San Andreas and move on to GTA 4. I'll see how things go. But yeah, apart from that, hopefully see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Find a screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I?
Him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god!